Олег, подчеркивание С, подписался на премиум.
Итак, приветствую вас, дамы и господа, и добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по, так сказать, по потному Гарри. Но это не так. Ей! Ура! Здравствуйте, Драконастер, здравствуйте, Александр, здравствуйте, Эра. Олег, спасибо большое. Нельзя рейзи. Тикс. Так, у нас все работает? Давайте проверим. Все ли у нас работает? Да, вроде все. Значит, можем продолжать. Ух, ядрить, какое большое у меня тут все. Ну, библиотека. Господи, все. Библиотека не открывается. Steam недоступен. Все пропало. Давайте, блин, обновил дрова на видеокарту. Ни хрена теперь не работает. Кстати, с днем всех влюбленных. Вот. Счастья, радости вам. И все такое. Их люблю, целую, обнимаю. А новых приглашений, это что такое? Придумайте семя, подключайтесь и играйте. Для начала нажмите на кнопку настройки профиля Steam. Так. Где? У вас одно новое приглашение в друзья. Ого, вы популярные. От кого? Етить. Кто узнал, что я этот... Кто узнал, что я казах? Здравствуйте, Фрон. Да, я все это великий куколдун. Чейд популярен. Чейд всегда популярен. Даже хотя бы воображение чейда. Здравствуйте, Ксаркус. Ну, компиляция шейдеров. Здравствуйте, Джек. Я сегодня зараза на пробила. Говорит, пока не достал, а мы его вроде как все сделали. Вчера. Пока пытался понять, как дальше продвинуться по сюжету, сделали весь гринд. Ну, вот такая вот странная фигня. Все-таки идти на постоянно задание учить. Ну, значит, мы сделали все доп. Задания. Наперед. Где? Почему я не могу здесь войти, находясь верхом? Мистическая башня. Мы не подгрузили текстуры, извините. Вам нельзя сюда залететь, у нас же открытый мир. Февраля, спасибо большое. Так, где нам? А, сюда. Интересно, каким способом, зачем мне поговорить с сами там, если нас интересует как бы гоблин?
Hello there. Revelio. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do.
А, ну да, гоблины и гоблидок, да, действительно.
Is this to do with the goblin I
Кто,
saw
кто
you
же,
with in
кроме него?
Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Ну, как скажешь. Так, карта мира. И в жопу мира. Так, и как бы мне быстрее всего в эту жопу мира попасть? О, господи, смотрите, тут еще целая локация, о которой мы даже не слышали.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Опаньки. Знаете, мне вот порой довольно интересно, как они определяют, что как бы что в синглплеерной игре должен быть гринд. То есть, что их на это сподвигает? Какая интересная цепочка логических взаимодействий в голове должна привести к тому, что обязательно гринд в одиночной игре — это весело. Непонятно. Если понимаю, гринд в ММО, зачем он нужен? То есть, вот тут вопросов нет в любой ММО. Вот, но в синглплеере этого мне понять не дано, видимо.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course.
Друзья, ты
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the
я бы не
helmet of
сказал.
Earthgott did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Действует ожидаемое количество часов геймплея. Ну, геймплей-то ради стоимости, да, но игра не стоит 60 баксов. То есть она даже за бугром не стоит 60 баксов. Это не AAA игра. Даже близко. Здесь геймплей на 2 часов. Как по сюжету, как говорят. Ну, 22, хорошо. То есть это вполне себе нормальное время для основной сюжетной линии. Вот. То есть никто не запрещает вам вставлять в гринд в дополнение к основному сюжету, а не в основной сюжет. То есть вопросов бы не было ни одного, я бы понял. Вот сделали, говорит, гринд, куча локаций. Ну да. Звучит логично.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about
Ну,
these
если честно, я все-таки думаю, что первоначально это все-таки позиционировалось как мобилка. Вот я процентов на 80 уверен в этом, что первоначально это должна была быть мобилка. Ее даже позиционировали первоначально как мобилку.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok.
Зачем нам чувак, который говорит по-гоблински, когда у нас есть гоблин, который говорит по-гоблински? Он не может с нами пойти. Понятно.
And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Нет, ты просто помню в свое время, когда Хогвартс Легаси анонсировали, потом прошло какое-то определенное количество времени, показывали геймплей, оттуда просочились плейтестерские инфа о том, что игра не то, что вы думаете, то есть это не есть приключение. Это скорее похоже больше на мобильную игру, где каждое ваше определенное действие затребовало реального количества времени. То есть, причем не вот эти вот 15-10 секунд, там, 30 минут, там, 40 минут. И был внутренний магазин, который, чтобы не ждать, вы могли оплатить денежкой, чтобы вот не ждать. Вот такая херня. То есть, вы пришли на уроки, подождите 40 минут. Такая херня была. То есть, вы пошли куда-то, подождите час. Я такой, блин, серьезно, да, в синглплеере? И это что-то никого не напрягает? Очень странно.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Здравствуй, Лекс. 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 Здравствуй, Но потом, видимо, это решили переделать.
Door is looking
Может,
at us.
люди ворчать начали. Или потом догадались, что зараза это... Господи.
Yes, of course.
Привет, Судикин.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Что делал сидеть в клон, вернее, да вроде никто не возмущался.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Древнерские развалины. Главное, мы идем. Но все остальные квесты у нас кончились. Мы вчера все сделали. Внезапно.
I still can't believe we're in such a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Wait a moment. Someone's... What's that? I've been fighting since before you were... I missed you. You won't stop me.
Crucible.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
Not quite.
Crucible.
То есть Крутя не пробивает такие заклятия. Да, господи, как ты меня задолбала.
That was meant for me.
Знаете, наковальник, сволочь.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Accio! I'll be quiet.
Против убийц, скорее замедление времени, хорошо. Чем толчок.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find
Такова,
any plans.
отсутствие чатика, такова цена
I will get
бытия
to the bottom of
казахам.
what they've been building down here.
Тут как бы ничего не поделаешь. Запрещенные игры и отсутствие чатика, знаете, идеальный баланс.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
There's a grapple on you. How nice of you to stop. I won't rest until you're...
Levioso. Incendio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Чатик здесь вообще. Ну
We
его
know more
на
plans or schematics. We
экране.
can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Много мотивации после переезда стал. Нет. Чего? Такие игры, которые без ножа режут чатик, ну что поделать.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather
Чё,
large.
казах обязан много
What?
понтоваться?
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Не вижу бумагу.
Oh, this heavy is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Гоблины оказались туповаты.
Incendio. Accio.
А чем обычно казахи понтуются? Ну-ка, поведайте мне. Или о чем?
Depulso.
Портреты в рамах, господи, вот это того стоило. И чё, хохму, что казахи всем, чем можно подать, я не слышал? Я впервые об этом, если честно, слышу.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Вроде расширил что-то такое. По 400. Или что-то типа того. Вроде-ка еще куча испытаний. Вроде бы пройдено. Да, внешка, конечно, меня вообще ни разу не радует. Это что такое? Легендарная маскарадная маска. Боже ты бой.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff.
Так, погоди, Насти став.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Еще бы знать, как этой фигней пользоваться. Здравствуйте, зять. Чему так плохо, что так плохо? Здравствуйте, Тутосис. Чумак Физер.
Little moon far from home. Release me! I don't think you know. Was that your best?
Incendio.
Нравится микрофонное кольцо, как здесь сделано.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Меня все-таки смущает, что почему все... Ну, я понимаю, например, наш друг из Слизерина, да? Он немножко боевитый. Я понимаю, девчонка из Угдао. Она тоже боевитая. Вот. То есть они такие борцы за... Эти девчонки борцы за всякое, парень просто боевитый. Вот. Но какого хрена, простите меня, наш друг индус-астроном, который интересуется только астрономией, внезапно сведущий в боевке? То есть... Почему? Потому что.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Пришло времена, работаем 2 ставки, да? Понимаю.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Это же магическое Британия, это же не просто Британия.
Так
что я думаю, это оправдывается этим. Тут общество несколько другое. Сегодня у стрима Валентина получил. Че сегодня вообще Валентина кто получил? Разве что бушеньку. Бушинку скорее. Габла сделает буш, чтобы пронзить небеса.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Ну, потерпи.
How nice to see you. Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Штуки 3-4. Ну там вазелинка скорее
I'm afraid
была.
I've had enough adventure for one day.
Чем Валентинка.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Как скажешь.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Oh,
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Господи, как бедолага, как он медленно ходит. Хорошо, чтобы взорвать что-то грусть. Это тебе. Серотонин. Ох уж этот кот-наркоман.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
Сегодня, поскольку у меня все еще работы нет, и мне особо вообще, хотел сказать, особо делать нечего, но мне реально вообще просто делать нечего. Смотрел охерительный документ, ну, не охерительный даже, можно сказать, но неплохую документалку, называется «Что такое женщина?». Если кто не смотрел, гляньте. очень... Очень забавно. Так, погоди, а как мне... И чё там? Ну, про... как сказать, я даже не знаю. Можно подробнее, что там было. Ну, там история о том, откуда появилось трансгендерное движение, как к этому относятся в Америке в самой, то есть как это вообще у них там работает, как, с чем это связано, откуда это пошло, кто был сподвижником этого движения, кто не был, и вообще вот всякое такое. В озеро прыгай, да? Ну и в конце охерительный ответ, что такое женщина. Естественно. То есть, по сути, он не про женщин. Ну, по сути, про женщин. А, по сути, про женщин, это то, как в основном женщину ущемляет вся вот эта вот бубыня, которая у них там сейчас происходит. Здравствуйте, Играем. Нет, там первоначально это даже не это было. Если то, что там говорят, правда, откуда пошло вообще в целом это движение, от изучения книг по, извините меня, педофилии и о том, как маленькие дети испытывают оргазмы первоначально, то это, ну, такое. Такой себе отец-основатель у этой херовины, скажем так. Может телепортироваться в алкотографии. Я пытаюсь, но я не понимаю, где она. Что это было? Хер его знает. Он ему надоел. Похоже, да. Короче, гляньте киношку, она всего 1,5 часа идет. Ну, довольно интересно.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ну, пошли придумывать.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Сегодня вы не дали возможность голосовать в истории. Это не та тема, нет, это не та тема. Говорю, посмотрите фильм, очень прикольно, всего 1,5 часа идет. Ну и концовка того стоит, просто охерительно. А я аж погыкал, я бы даже так сказал. Потому что в конце женщина дала ответ, что такое женщина.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial
Здравствуйте,
is.
монстр.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are
Странная
searching
шляпа.
for
Это
another
баклажан.
repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Короче, не вдавайся в детали, откуда у меня оно есть, просто есть и все. Оно должно быть по сюжету.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the
Думаю,
law elf
отличить
about
хозяина
Quidditch
подделки.
in the hopes that he can
Ну, тут
convince
тоже
Black
большой
to change
вопрос.
his mind. Thus
По идее,
far,
должен.
unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Ну что значит куча времени? По идее, у меня всего час.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
А чё от меня дети в шоке не разбегаются? Что за это дичайшее неуважение к директору?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Вот это я не понимаю. Что значит сцена 20 дюймов?
Bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
А, у него... Я думаю, что он с палочкой ходит? У него, наверное, заклинание эхолокации или что-то вроде этого.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Сейчас мы ему репутацию-то подпортим.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Слушай, ну это, наверное, первый такой более-менее неплохой и интересный квест. То есть, и, знаете, вот в духе так школы магии, то есть обратился в другого и кошмаришь ему репутацию.
Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise.
Ну, смотрите,
Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Гремёная пудра какая-то. Ну, просто очкастенькая, волоцетенькая. Сразу гремёная пудра-то.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Ну все-таки слышали о том, что я, да, брожу здесь везде и всюду. Вот. Я буду очень плохие кубы на обман. Ну, главное, катит. Профессор настолько, видимо, кошмарная личность, что катит. Знаете, мне это скорее очень хорошие кубы на обман, но очень плохой отыгрыш. То есть кубы-то хорошие, мне верят, но отыгрыш, ну, максимум такой себе. Ой, слушай, круто. Здравствуйте, старые. Рад фильм по ДНД. Будешь устраивать кинострим, и вы что, я забанят нахер сразу. Блин, ну красиво, если так посмотреть издалека. Я бы очень счет, чтобы нормально со всеми платформами работал. На ГГ устраивай. ГГ забанят нахер, вы что? Это свежий фильм, правообладатель удавит вообще всех. Ой, я думал, сейчас речугу надо будет толкать.
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even
Когда он
Master
уходит?
himself.
В конце марта.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Здравствуйте,
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Вы уже закончили, да? Да.
Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attend. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Блин. Погоди, а как же речуга? Блин. Блин, ну слушай, ну жрут они, конечно, от пуза. Скроп не очень умный. Скроп, скорее, не то, что не очень умный, скорее, много сильно запуганный. Будь-ка на него в форме микрозайма на пару лямов, пока эффект не прошел. А так не сработает, это уж все на меня упадет. Речь начал, ты пропустил. Нет, я нажал на речь, он такой и все кончается. Все кончается. Ну, это прикольный квест был, мне понравилось. Ну и чё, где, куда? Я думал, я должен сам найти кабинет директора. Ну, вы же фанат Гарри Поттера, вы же должны знать, где находится кабинет директора. Разве вы не знаете? Фу, таким быть. Какой-то фривольный мем, Саня, ты ювелир? Да, что-то вроде. Что-то как-то высоко у него находится. Раз дерок. Такой сильный Гарри Поттер, что послушаешь, типа читаете сначала или фильмы. Можете фильмы посмотреть, они неплохие. И там довольно неплохо передается все, что написано в книге. Кроме шестого. Шестой странный. Да и шестая книга тоже странная, с другой стороны, так что... Наверное, есть в этом какой-то смысл. Книги, я думаю, для вас будут читаться сейчас слишком по-детски. Фильм будет лучше. Ага.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
И почему кабинет директора в жопе мира находится?
Toujours pure.
Приходится не учитывая возраст. Ну, блин, у меня в основном, если верить Ютубу, аудитория очень сильно за 18. Скорее, даже очень сильно за 25. Если верить Ютубу, так что...
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Жутко тетенька, нормальная тетенька.
That must be the pedestal.
Ну, чем она сидит? Ни на чем, она что же, мертва? Очень много сотен лет. Вроде как. Сожрал все яблоки, но не все, только одно.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Я дрител страшен.
In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Почему все испытания не такие были разнообразные? Что за однообразные бубы не было? Вот стелс даже есть, который я ядрить ненавижу. Здравствуйте, лисица.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I can.
Они что, блин, ну не знаю, геймдизайнера пригласили на один квест? Или что?
I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
Забыли выразить, наверное, да? Такие, мы сделали хороший квест, смотрите, но давайте его вырежем, чтобы не выделялся он среди всего нашего серого ширпотреба. Что, в картину влез? В книгу. Книгу басен.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Интересно, почему со смертью, например, сразиться не дают?
Go, but I need to find a way past them.
Идти за вещи. Вот так, да?
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Прикольно.
Pure, pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Короче, не попадайтесь.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Тебя
That must be
поймали?
the pedestal.
Да.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Да, чекпоинты могли бы похитрее расставить.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
No chance. Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Жалко, что с ним смахнуться не дают.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Ну давай, дружище, мы это видели. Давай, ползи вперед на лестницу.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Давай, отворачивайся, сволочь. Кш-кш-кш. Ай, ну ты давай теперь отворачивайся, господи. Как они пристально смотрят в стены. Потрясающе.
Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Интересно, как здесь проявляется древнее воплощение древней магии. Ой-ой. Ребята, вы не хотите как-то в другие стороны посмотреть, нет?
Now's my chance.
Ну ты мне подсказываешь, да? Молодец. Здравствуйте, дорогие. Да вы изучили что недостойно?
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Ну да, это похоже, кстати, на книгу «Дары смерти», вся фигня.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
О, слушай, кстати, бузинная палочка.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Bombada!
Ага, их заклинания я не знаю. Вот, кстати, про что я говорил, да? То есть тебя лочат, например, с определенными заклинаниями, и ты с ними должен что-то сделать. Ну, ты же их знаешь, вот, сделай что-нибудь. Ну, блин, самые тупые и интересные моменты, которые можно было бы сделать. стало. По крайней мере, на этом квесте точно. Здравствуйте, бс.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender.
Игра станет лучше, снет моды. Господи, тут же дети. Зачем? Тут же малолетки бегают. Нахера здесь снет моды? Тут ни у кого ничего особо интересного нету. Вот же все маленькие. Смысл этих нют модов. Здесь пару учителей. Ну разве что тут только на учителей идет мод. Пару учителей, да, так есть.
Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato.
Боже мой, еще что ли?
Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender.
Да и хитрицкий крот наоборот.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda.
Ах ты ж, блин.
Defender. Bombarda.
Все? Аллилуйя. Здравствуйте, Евгений. А КВН есть какой-нибудь? Да, есть. Называется Протего. Вот так говорят, крутая игра. Я не знаю, кто говорит, что это крутая игра, но она не крутая, даже близко. Когда закончится серый эпизод? Не знаю, это по идее третье испытание.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Хованский говорит. Он в играх, что ли, разбирается?
You are far from finished.
Я думал, Хованский для игр это как
Nothing is what it seems.
чувак, который у которого миллионы просмотров, который вот железо типа обозревает, но в железе вообще не разбирается. Вообще не понимает, как это работает.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Девочка с викторины, может быть, живенько так, видимо, случайно получилось. Да, девочка с викторины — это очень яркий момент из вообще игры в целом.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Да, она пожирает боль.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Тут Нексгена вообще даже близко нет. Системные требования, которые игра требует, они чудовищно завышены. А в ролике, да, ролики тут, ну, сделаны отдельно. Тут даже у относительно сюжетных второстепенных моделей 2-3 буфсета рук. Какой Нексген тут, о чем говорить? Короче, деваха станет ситхом, да, она пожирает чужие эмоции, от этого становится сильнее.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed.
Не, деваха просто с земли, она мага.
She was.
Поэтому у нее руки такие.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Вот, мы узнали для профессора Блэки что-то новое. Он не умеет пить. Так что он узнал после испытания, что деваха может всасывать чужие эмоции и черпать из них силу. Ну, чужие негативные эмоции. Слушай, я же могу просто телепортироваться отсюда, нет? Ух, и... Вы скажете, что можно иметь внешний вид одежды? Ну, можно, но вот и не пофиг. В целом. Неужто вам не нравится мой Джованни аутфит? Погоди, а как я туда должен пробраться, по-вашему, тогда? То есть встретитесь с ним, но пройти вы туда не можете. А, то есть... Идите под горой. Да, гоблины, конечно, не очень умные.
I should investigate.
Они хоть бы какой-то квест, что ли, сделали, не знаю, для проходки туда. А то, вот смотри, у нас есть полет вдаль да-да. Но пролететь ты туда не можешь. Вот пройди, у нас тут по кишке.
Let's get this over with. Akio. This is almost too easy. Almost. Akio. Incendio. Leviosa. You might have had a
Ну вот, был бас и пристала.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Открыто достижение вдоль берега. У вас тут весело, смотри.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Так я решил как медл поменять. Да нет, она же так прокачивается. Я какие-нибудь бочки делать умею, ну-ка. Нет, нет. Зато я понял, если сломать шарики в определенной локации, то тогда ты в этой локации можешь летать очень быстро с ускорением. У тебя типа ускорение не тратится. Зачем это сделано? Хер его знает.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves.
Нет, я вот шарики взломал, и у меня, вот я с ускорением летел, у меня ускорение не тратилось.
Like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Вот видите, чувак постепенно карабкается, становится злее, нетерпеливее. Может, в конце у нас с ним будет смертельная дуэль. Бью. Как думаете? Будет у нас с ним гача-дуэль за боссов TG? Who will be?
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Levioso.
Call that spell casting?
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
I won't.
Accio. Crucio. Incendio. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Что-то я не вижу
Not
никаких
everyone
фестралов.
does. I know
О,
that.
вроде кто-то
All
летал.
right. I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Ты его ногами переставляй, не ртом это... болтай.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Ну и чё? У них режим настороженности вообще не пропадет никогда.
Human to worry nothing. I'm famished. Wait, hello?
Все. Наверное, крыса, мужик. Наверное, крысы.
They got what they deserved.
Правильно.
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed.
Я что-то не понял. Мы вроде вместе влетели в толпу гоблинов, убили их, я что-то на него наезжаю вдруг. Я наоборот доволен, что, блин, он очень нехорошо и активно сражается. Что это за внезапные
Ranrock's gonna make
наезды?
everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How not one there?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! All of Ranrock loyalists deserve the same fate.
И вот интересно, что они все время используют как типа стандартное заклинание, вот это вот красное. Вот что это за пиу-пиу заклинание? То есть вроде все заклинания должны быть произнесены. Они же вроде всегда орали что-то, когда атаковали друг друга. В книгах. Да и в фильмах тоже.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most dead this gold.
Levioso.
I will have my revenge!
Sendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said... Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers. I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Блин, а какой сейчас мог бы поворотный момент вот такой? Ну и хер с тобой, Круцо! Или, знаешь, Империю! Вот это вот. В меня, я такой...
We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Беззубые сценаристы. Обсасывают игрока прям по полной. Никакой тебе интриги.
So far, so good.
Сразу Авада и гейм-овер. Ну мы типа еще не знаем Аваду. Мы ее с ним изучим чуть позже вроде. Вроде как Аваду мы изучим с ним чуть позже. Бомбарда.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Здравствуйте, Ростов.
Confringo.
Ай-яй-яй, меня ококонили. Ядрить, меня опять ококонили. Да, блин. А, вот так вот. Очаровательно.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Crucio!
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Да, какой-то перебор с паучками.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you
Загад,
ask me.
очки.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Паучками весело драться.
Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Bombarda! Incendio! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Так, ну и третья где опять? И также.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or we've seen rune symbols like these.
Пустая квадратная рама, отлично. Всю жизнь мечтал. Ай, давай посмотрим, что у нас там по снаряге. Че, перчатки есть лучше? Сомнительно. Чечь есть лучше? Да, есть. Господи, теперь хотя бы очки нормальные. О, синий. Наконец-то. Не, испытаний на больший чек нету. Мы же недавно все испытания проверяли. Но больший чек — это все эти испытания Мерлина. Это надо загад очки. Идите разгадывать.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Ну, хоть хилки дают. Приятно. А ты что тут забыл? Да вы меня заманали, палец не такой руками. Давай, Крутцов, падло. Не в того. Почему пауки подчиняются троллю? Как меня зацепило. И опять меня как-то зацепило. Интересно, как.
Nice team. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Не, ну было бы, да, неплохо, если бы тролль бил колонну, на него бы потолок упал и такой... Ну, тролль, что бухтеть-то? Взял, самовыпилился. Это же тролль. Ай, чё, репара? Где репара?
That was a piece of work. More than one. Accio. Wingardium Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Find something. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another I'm certain.
Так, еще не все.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Так, что-то еще нужно. Ну, погоди. Типа, пройдите сюда, но вот мы пришли сюда. И... А где фрагмент триптиха?
Revelio. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Не, погоди, вон что-то есть.
Incendio.
Есть, да не то.
Revelio. Accio.
А погоди, бомбарда.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Можно же бомбардой все взрывать.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Так, раз, два, где три?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Так, понеслась.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Последние нашли.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories. Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych.
Нет, роли, конечно, можно было бы заимперить, но пауки все равно бесконечные были, так что это было бессмысленно. Если пока не убьешь тролля, они все равно будут спавниться.
But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Ну и чё это? О, как.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Ныряй давай. Сейчас, по идее, кажется, что батя хуже стало, да? Без эмоций.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
А, то есть вот эти баночки — это гоблинское серебро? Серьезно?
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerving.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
И чё? Оно же не говорит нам о том, как использовать это заклинание.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Погоди, ну если, допустим, одну картину уничтожишь, ради все остальные тоже картины как бы тоже будут уничтожены. Ну да, смысл от того, что ее портрет уничтожили. Но все равно может в другом появиться. Ну, а посмотрим, что у нас по заданиям есть. Ну, давайте их сюжетки добьем. А вдруг будет интересно?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snitches, they'll understand why we came and
Ну,
they'll want
у
to
гоблинов
help.
нет своей магии, типа. И магии, которой вот этот вот Ранрок владеет, он, по идее, это украденные источники древней магии. Вроде как.
It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Милашка, да,
They'll
миленький
have to help
персонаж.
us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snitches.
Только вот опять
and I'm sure
анимации
it'll
все
all be
одни и
fun.
те же. Вот эти вот сложенные ручки, вот это вот дергание плечом при сложенных ручках. Кошмар. Я ж подумал, кентавры от чего-то убегают. Едить, какие они все мускулинные прямо, а?
What do you think you're doing?
Какие гигакачки прямо.
We were hoping to speak with you.
Почему нет толстого кентавра? Где инклюзивность?
Of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one.
Было бы залазить с животами. Да, говорю, где инклюзивность? Почему нет толстокентавров?
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me.
Вообще ни одного, на самом деле. Где инклюзивность? Где Fat Lives Matter?
Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Надо бороться за права толстяков.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Толстого кентавра дышка не добежал. Почему Сани не сделали для толстого кентавра?
Здравствуйте, Дмитрий. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Потому что они спрятали там камень.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Блин, а сразу мы не можем, да, сходить? То есть, ну, ё-мазой.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice?
Блин, а как тебя не смущает слово жертвоприношение?
Our biggest hurdle may be
То есть
convincing Ominous.
кого мы в жертву
And we'll
принесем?
only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Я же тебя просто так позвал. Ну, я думал, мы друзьяшки, там вся херня. Я не думаю, что он позвал меня для того, чтобы принести в жертву. Это было бы как-то максимально странно. И я думаю, да, он своего бывшего друга в жертву принесет. И будет такая дилемма: нет, ты не должен приносить его в жертву. Нет, давай принесем его в жертву.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more.
Говорили квест. Надо, кстати, будет посмотреть на новые геймпады. Очень хорошую найду.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Надеюсь, что вы присмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени на наши детьми безграничную.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Опять же, блин, ну гребаные школьники все порешают. Хотя с учетом того, сколько людей я уже убила, скорее больше на серийного убийцы похоже.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told
Она не
Mr.
молода
Hill
для
yet.
тебя, дружище.
I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Accio! Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with
Какие-то мелкие кражи для преступника его уровня.
I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
То есть нафига столько... Ну, не знаю. Какие-то шантаж, какие-то интриги. Ты вроде как из богатого рода, тебе поливать на шмотки и так далее. Или ты... А, не, Харлоу, это же который у нас подручный Руквуда. Он типа этот... Ну, типа правая рука. А так он типа бандит. Ну, хрен его знает, как-то слишком мелко для бандита.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
Yay, level up. Может, она там в кабане голове забухала.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
А ты не хочешь мне об этом рассказать, нет?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Тайное убежище. В подвале харчевни.
Footprints led to this room. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. Quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Здравствуйте, Рен. Как впечатление? Ну, крайне дешевая поделка. Ну, она и стоит как не очень дорого.
Just keep an eye out.
Descendo! Levioso!
А, меня ваншотнуло, да? Интересно. Да, по сути, мобильный гейминг, который выдают за AAA. Ну, надо отдать должное, вроде как не по цене AAA. То есть они не пытаются пропихнуть это за AAA цену. Заклинания низких не хватает.
Levioso! Descendo!
Так, давай бомбарду. Погоди. Меня сзади ваншотнуло. Там сзади какой-то босс появляется. Господи.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Ох, ты интересно.
Imperio!
You're not puppet master!
Descendo! Levioso! Imperio!
You won't be running. Back for another visit?
Protego!
The brains of us!
Levioso!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Descendo!
Ай, саны.
Made a grave mistake.
Nice drive.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Descendo.
What have you done?
Levioso.
Какие-то непробиваемые говноеды.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Чё, в прямом смысле непробиваемые?
Revelio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Also.
Ну, если получится, поищем книгу и письмо, конечно.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
Ну вот, нашли.
He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Оказалось крайне несложно.
Hey.
Expelliarmus.
Someone over there.
Levioso.
You better be a beast.
Хрень тебе, защитный чара.
Levioso. Repulsor.
You die for that.
Expelliarmus.
Вот, смотрите, он просто тупо не пробиваем.
Levioso. Repulsor.
Вы даже заклинание проклятия не видите. Ну так-то, блин, квест на 20-й. Какого хрена вы здесь 27-й делаете? Я как бы 25-й.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Hello,
Ray.
Hamura.
He will tell you what.
Да, в жопу тебя видишь, что-то у меня лохоморы. На, держи.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Но девчонку ты не хочешь освободить, нет?
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
То есть мы, будучи двумя школьниками, решили вырезать всю подпольную сеть, да? Понимаю. Зачем ждать органы правопорядка, да? Это же не путь героя, черт подери. А, не смотри.
Find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Я думал, сейчас Харлоу голову отрывать будем. В двоечко. А, она уже здесь.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
О, у меня уже погоняло даже есть.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that.
Да.
As for the two of
Такое
you,
ощущение, что это у них на
I
зарплате.
appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ну и бог с тобой. Ну, теперь на 27 уровень квест. Там, наверное, противники 45-го будут.
Never stopped me before.
Levioso. You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Пещера называется «Сад лунных камней».
don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Так, давай. Кольцо нам вряд ли понадобится.
Акия.
Ух ты, мою мать!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Ой.
Levioso.
Да, сдохнет.
Depulso.
Блин, напугала меня гадина. Так, их вроде как надо ломать и по пузику им воздухом. У вас какие-то фиолетовые попугаи здесь летают.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Depulso. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwooper's, I wonder if it's being protected.
Depulso. Accio.
Нормально, что мы чужие могилы разграбливаем?
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwooper's and now this.
Accio.
Ай, не то.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Так, погоди. Кругляшок со штучками, кругляшок. Люмос.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ты-то зачем светишь, балда?
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter.
Загадочки пошли.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Ну так. Здравствуй, старче. Господи, так вода просто прям сам реализм. Смотрите, можно намокнуть, и это вообще ни на что не повлияет. Тут даже воды на самом деле нет.
Lumos. Lumos.
Одежда зачарованная, конечно. Видео, кстати, намного лучше. Да, по крайней мере, не лагает. Приятненько.
Accio. Lumos.
Так, и ну где еще один?
You did it.
Yay, I did it.
I was hoping we wouldn't have.
Поднимай-ка, поднимай-ка, резко. Империя.
Imperial. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Accio.
Ты языкастый шарик, спокойно.
Imperial.
А где старая добрая сдохни? Выпили себя. Вот это вот все.
Defender. Levioso. Accio. Imperial. Defender. Defender. Imperial. Accio. Defender.
Погучая херовина.
Defender.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Да, нырять в стрёмный водоворот, это, конечно...
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just
Ну
know
да,
it.
миленько тут у вас.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Умный камень ученого. Нашли мы его и
Well
чё?
done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Записки еще опыта не хватает. Ну, что поделать. Топ-квесты, вот как раз ради
That's the
этого и
Henge,
делаем.
precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Ой.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
О. Ой, неужто они нам станцуют? Миленько. Вот вроде не танец. Какие-то галлюциногенные грибы за собой наспавнили.
Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years
Ну,
ago,
ты мне уже тоже
Highwing
рассказывала,
had been
что тебя в
captured
этот
by
раз
poachers.
останавливает.
At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for
То есть тебе
ages
сколько
when I
было, лет
spotted
10,
mooncalves
9?
dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
То есть она где-то
What do you mean you'd had enough and the
с
worst was over?
9 до 11 лет
The night I freed Highwing
отбила
was
гиппогриф
also the
от
night I
банды
ran away from
браконьеров.
home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Ну, видимо, они ушли. Восставший Феникс, поговорите с Диком. Пожалуй, воздержусь. это опять куда-то? Ага, 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 ага. Ага. И мы здесь нигде и не отметились, да? Ай, зашибись.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Слава богу, мы здесь хотя бы летать умеем. Надо здесь найти, блин, точки перемещения. Вроде бы пути мы в одной из них отмечались. Это что, пиратская бухта? А, ну прямо здесь есть точка.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso, Imperio. Enough of this nonsense. Let's get this. Defender. You can't.
Ядрить там тролль!
You're like a
Zeus.
bumble burning five.
Accio.
Defender. I've been fighting since before. You should have fled when you had the chance.
Надо издалека заходить. Издалека и желательно в стелсе. А сейчас замораживать у него КД довольно долгий.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Давайте, наверное, даже стелс гребаным прокачаем.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Где сейчас мне должно быть вообще не видно. Не видно, но как бы видно. Да, с троллем бодраться бы, конечно, не хотелось. Ну, можно
This
просто
mine could be
проползти.
hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mound.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
This card ought to get me deeper into the
А,
mine.
зараза. Блин, смотрите в другую сторону. А, то есть я в невидимости этой фигней заниматься не могу, да?
I won't rest. Potato, why can't I get you?
Так, и...
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
Слушай, вот это прикольно.
Deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Do as long as you are. And it's fair with its part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Не то.
Incendio.
Туда беги, сюда беги.
Accio.
Ну. Блин, а... То есть отвлечение на тебя не действует, да? Понимаю. Но не одобряю. Так, погоди. Тут, судя по анимации, нужно было за что-то дергать. Что-то, видимо, где-то снизу. Это что-то дергаться не хочет. Да не надо встать. Акио. Ящик. А, вот. Понятно.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
О, ты будешь играть?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
То есть это защита от самых умных. Я понял.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Не, ну это как бы тупенько как-то. Например, я мог бы зафиксировать ящик и спрыгнуть вниз вон там. То есть, ну... То есть вы мне дали кучу заклинаний и говорят, ну, и такие, блин, ну, тебе с ними играться нельзя. Ну, делай как должно.
Accio. Accio.
Ну тут не то, что бо-бо-бо, тут как бы...
Accio.
So you're afraid to fight?
Leviosa.
What an unfortunate disappointment! I've seen anything like that before. I will not be made a fool of.
Potato.
Not quite.
Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Accio. Leviosa.
How nice of you.
Да, боже мой, я же сливе... Вот это больше всего раздражает. То есть, вот у него идет анимация, я его во время анимации левешу, но во время анимации его левешить нельзя. То есть заклинание тратится, и ты идешь в баню. Почему? Ну потому что... Почему?
Imperium.
I will make you. I won't rest.
Where did this one off the beaten path from the start? Accio.
Unforgivable.
Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Ну прыгай давай!
Accio.
This is almost too easy.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Как бы где изучиваю. Мое любимое ничего. Поднимаю. Поехали, чё.
Accio!
Вау. Вот ради этого стоило сюда ехать, черт подери. Гербы.
I hope I can get to Ranlock before Lodgok does.
Ты понимаешь, если бы там хотя бы хилок штук 5 было? Вот это была бы тема.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. Destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ядовитский крот наоборот. Там еще и гребаный тролль.
That's the student who would...
Imperio!
Rather unwise coming back.
Imperio!
Потому что этого тролля я ничего так впечатляю.
Levioso!
Разрушение подвезли.
Levioso!
Нравится, что тролль в целом-то вообще насрать на древнюю магию, на Крутцию, вообще на все остальное. Так, ну и что мне нужно сделать? Ага. Так, ну, бомбарда, наверное, да? Бомбарда и пульса.
Bombarda.
Здравствуйте. Ты, ну наконец-то, давай смахнемся.
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
То, может, тогда разговним его.
Traitor to our kind. Abracadabra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
И чем мы даже не попробовали там ничего забрать, да? То есть, ну... Что нам помешало остановить их прямо здесь и сейчас, кроме землетрясения?
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Авада-кедавра. А куда нужно-то идти? Хогвартс. Надо еще сходить в шмотки опознать, вдруг хорошие появились. Не, улучшать это надо всех чесать, по жопке гладить, кормить, ну и в баню.
Revelio.
Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams. An enchanted fool indeed. We are disgraced.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she
Видите,
might,
опять тоже
in fact,
та же самая
have been
анимация,
even
что у
less
всех
forgiving
девчонок
than I'd
здесь.
hoped.
Кошмар.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
То есть, как мы в очередной раз убеждаемся, гребаная винтовка лучше, чем
If I had been
баги.
capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once
Уже
he
можно
is
стрелять и
gone,
палочку много
we
чего
will
еще.
turn our attention
Ну,
to
блин, а стрелять обычно
We are
хватает.
making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for
Ты
saving
делаешь
me.
обычно пыщ, и как бы этого хватает. Лучше шляпа у меня и не привидится, да? 4-е испытание. Ну, наконец-то. Эти всякие меха требуются, жопы там единорога и так далее. Так что вы, но нет.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what
Может,
we were
потому что не доверял гребаным магам.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Вперед.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Слушай, ну, а могли бы мы, например, ну, я не знаю... Все равно с учетом того, что на эти гребаные испытания я всегда хожу один, и мне, соответственно, никто никогда не помогает. Может быть, я... Знаю, отправлюсь как-то сам, может быть. Я не уверен. Ты-то мне там нафига?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Слушай, что-то бурят. О, смотри, дракон летает. Можем до дракона докопаться? Эй! Ящерица с крыльями. Понятно. Жаль. Да боже что мой, а. Зачем нужны эти зоны с ограничением полета, я не понимаю. Типа мы не прорисовали все текстуры, пожалуйста, вводите в положение или что? Слушай, ну коли мы здесь, давай закупимся, наверное, я что думаю.
Hello, madam. I'm sorry to hear. I'll keep an eye out for.
Oh, if so.
What do you have for?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Да в жопу как бы Генриетту, ее убежище. Да, с торговцем, конечно, не повезло. Я думал, что хотя бы зелье парочку продаст.
This looks intriguing.
What are you up to now?
You're here. I have good news.
Revelio.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists. This
Bombarda.
place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Может, конфлига?
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke
Что
of my
такое
unique
драмарок?
ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Чем мне его в чемодане сюда притараканить?
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Да, от тебя, как всегда, очень много толку. Какие-то руины знакомые. А, это просто похоже на руины, которые в самом начале игры были. Угу.
It's been ages since I've found no witch or wizard will be spared.
И в смысле новое задание доступно. Ага. Вот оно, Авада Кедавра. Ага. Класс. Ладно, отойду-ка на секундочку. Оп, сейчас вернусь. Текс. Ну, поехали. Господи, у вас тут целые крепости темных колдунов, ребят.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Что, сейчас будем его пробками кормить и почесывать? Красавчик. Ага, я твою мать. Да ладно, вполне себе стандартный бу-бу-бушный, твою мать. Ладно. Галлюцинатус и... У него тормозящее заклинание не действует. Так. Вот так и... А, то есть Круцатус на него тоже не действует, да? Здравствуйте, типа. А, уже есть мода, где у него в руках пистолет. Гениально. Ой. Живой. А хилок нет? Нет. И темными заклинаниями его убить тоже нельзя. Почему? Потому что. Короче, ему надо в жопку бить. В жопку он уязвим. Ай-яй-яй. Да ядрить, там же было РБ, я зажал РБ. Но я зажал РБ. Вот и жопа, а. Я не могу на него метку повесить, я его проклясть не могу. В этом-то и беда, то есть он не поддается проклятиям. Да, ядрицкий крот наоборот. Ну, метку можно экспеллиармусом бахнуть, но... А толку-то от метки? Ну, будет она плюс 4 урона наносить. есть смысл метки в том, что можно ее раскидывать на всех сразу и... Тем самым наносить terrible damage. Ядрить, а можно мне на него вот как бы сфокусироваться или после боя, нет? Вставай! Боинг! Ай-яй-яй! Боинг! На одном хп, как обычно. Давай, преклони колено, сейчас тебя рогами прям на рога насадит.
Your help, friend.
Смахнулись мы просто так, дружище. Чтобы, знаешь, чтобы мускулами друг перед другом поиграть. Разблокировано новое животное. Ну вот это понимает, тварь, то, что надо. В арсенале драматурга имеется мощная атака в рывке, которая наносит много урона врагам, некоторых заграждений удерживает ЛТ, чтобы начать. Да, преклоняя колено перед тобой, подчинись мне, тварь. Перевод, конечно.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
You shouldn't be here. Expulso!
Пошли в жопу.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
А почему они вдруг меня остановить хотят? Здравствуй, чернила. Ты что, на прогулка для улицы Лондона?
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. I'd say you.
I see you.
You will not survive this fight!
Ну, кстати, бодается. Ну, кстати, да, если так посмотреть, то яйкам реально больно. Ну то же самое, то есть он просто бодаться умеет. У него, он бежит вперед, у него рога горят.
Slow down now. There we go.
А, то есть все-таки я засунул беднягу в сумку.
Revelio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Интересно, я могу его размножить? В своем размножильнике.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
А, и все, да? Если это все испытания было. Странное испытание, ну ладно. Хотя бы короткое.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
А почему у него рука все время за спиной? О, сейчас скрипота будет, да?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Че, и вы куда-то заманили, я так понимаю? Типа, иди к нам, деточка. А.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
У нее тут тайное логово, про которое все ученики, видимо, знают, да? Какие у тебя мертвые глаза, женщина, совершенно мертвые.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
А, ну хорошо. Всех четверых сразу боньки, все. Ребята, мы должны скрестить лучи. Иначе ее не победить. Скрестить лучи немедленно. А, вот так вот, да? Ух ты ж. Как мне нравится, что каким бы ты могучим засранцем не был, каким бы классным в итоге и могучим чародеем, ничто не спасет тебя от Авада Кедавры. Вот просто вот смерть и все.
Revelio.
Я думаю, что Авада будет работать на лайсбоссе. Конечно.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Здравствуйте, Дмитрий.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander.
Интерактивной игре.
Whilst you visit him,
Крайне
I'll
средний.
reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
У нас тут есть умные и разумные преподаватели, которые могли бы помочь нам, но говорить мы им не будем. Нет, зачем? Ассистент Министерства магии, который вроде как не допустит того, чтобы гоблины получили силу, которая не снилась их отцам. Но помогать мы, конечно... Просить их о помощи мы, конечно, не будем. Что вы, мы же дебилы. Нет, Олливандеры вроде как типа семейство. У них это family business.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure she's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop.
Не успел.
You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree. And it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
То есть нам нужны огненные заклинания, да? Или заклинания контроля пригодятся.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Победите инферналов.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Propendo! Incendio!
There weren't this many inferi before.
Мне интересно просто, откуда они вылезли, зараза. По идее, инфернал же вылезает из, ну как бы, это же тупо мертвый человек, которого должны оживить. Полный магии.
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked.
Если бы чувак с палочкой как-то эхолокацию колдует и при этом через нее все видит.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many inferi? Confringo!
Че тут инфернал такой быстрый?
Confringo! Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Так мне нравится, что он там так буднично стоит, ждет меня, типа, эй.
Sebastian, I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Что там, дядя?
What have the two of you done? Accio relic. Solomon. The relic.
Гнида. Да, и теперь эти твари будут нас жрать. Ну, ядрить ты над мозг, мужик.
Pay for this.
Погоди, а я с ним почему дерусь?
I'm ending this now.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
От зараза.
Incendio.
Я не понимаю. Я тоже ничего не понимаю. К чему? Почему?
Protego.
The two of you have gone too far. I'm ending this now.
That's relic. Save and Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid.
Ядрить бедный дядя просто. Что мы с ним сделали только что? И главное, за что? И главное, почему я дерусь с инферналами, а дядю это вообще никак не касается. А, и не ту кнопку нажал. Гадский дядя.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The
Убьешь
relic is the
Соломона?
answer.
Я всех убью.
I'm ending this now.
The relic was going to save.
Leviosa.
Incendio!
Incendio.
I am protecting you!
Confringo.
Confringo! Now you've gone too far. Levioso!
Incendio. Confringo.
Да почему опять куча нежити бьет меня?
Incendio!
Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo. Incendio.
Levioso!
Accio. Levioso.
Sorry, you had to be done. Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo. Mr. Fallow.
Stop!
Incendio.
Ой, я тоже так хочу. Почему мне такого заклинания?
Incendio.
А еще больше нежити. Ну, загребись.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ладно. Круцо. Я балдею, то есть куча нежити, которая, по идее, должна говнить всех, и меня, и его. Говнит только меня. И этот говнюк бьет еще и меня. Какого художника? Что происходит? Почему это работает именно так, а не иначе?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Crucio.
Ну, протега, блин, открутся.
Incendio. Crucio.
Да круцо!
Incendio.
А, зараза!
Crucio.
А, дерьмо.
Leviosa.
Да ты заколебал меня. Сдохните вы все, боже ты мой. Почему сраные инферналы бьют меня? Почему не его? Еще раз. Я не понимаю. Их до хера очень сильно мешают.
Sebastian, I told you.
Особенно без хилок. Дали бы хотя бы одно.
Leviosa.
All of you have gone too far. I'm ending this now.
That's relish. Save.
Crucio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
То есть, блин, я блокирую одного, все остальные бьют меня. Класс. Класс, просто класс. Ну, мне тоже кажется, что надо брать в руки дрында потяжелее, да, как бы... Все вопросы будут решены. Опять же, вот. Я вроде как от этой срани уклонился. Да боже ты мой, ну 20 тысяч, блин, одновременных ударов. Да идите в баню. Это что за хуйня? Я нифига не вижу, что происходит. Да что происходит, блин? Да в другую сторону уворачивайся, моя женщина. Куда ты вверх целишься? Слава Богу, Господи. Вот так вот, да? А что там за глюк с заклинанием, которое висит и орет теперь в ухо? почему я так не умею? Почему дядьку заявили? Не поделили... Он хотел спасти сестру. Очень сильно хотел. Вот. А дядька не хотел спасать сестру. И поэтому он его заавадил. Блин, сеструха это очень сильная волшебница. Ну, ведьма. Нам нужно отсюда выбраться немедленно, потому что эта гребаная фиговина уже бесит.
Sebastian, wait!
Взяли весь трагический момент, испортили, блин. Сволочи.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Мне вообще все нравится, что, блин, в мужика были молнии, его херачили об пол. Его взорвали изнутри несколько раз все мышцы и внутренности. Блин, ну вот Авада Кедавра его убила, а все вот это нет.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Все должны знать это
You did
заклятие.
attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Слушай, оно в форме икса. Прикольно.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Видимо, у них, да. Жгор прикольно. Ну, вот его сразу прокачаем. Так, это что, опять Хогвартс? че даже ачивку не дали? Типа мастер всех заклятий. Как купить за это Хогвартс в Steam, сменить регион, к примеру, Казахстан? Вы никак не смените регион на Казахстан, вам нужно будет создавать полноценный новый аккаунт. Именно казахский.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matabeleland.
Можете загуглить, на ютубе есть
And it's my fault that he isn't.
тут тутор. Он буквально, у вас это буквально займет минут, ну, минут 6, чтобы создать аккаунт стимовский, казахский. Может быть, 5.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing
Это
you
довольно
could have done
быстро
to prevent
делается.
it.
That is what my mother says.
Ну, если у вас киви
But
есть.
he died protecting me.
Если нет, то будет дольше.
And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
А чё, если вы все время с ним болтаю каждые 5 минут? Тут нет никакой возни с VPN. Я вообще-то без VPN делал.
And you say they made it
Тогда
after
где
you
чат?
placed the moonstone.
Чат
Do you
не
know
работает.
why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I
Ему
did
не
not know,
холодно
my
зимой.
young friend.
Хрен его знает. Может,
But
они не
I
мерзнут.
shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
А мог бы и подбросить.
Cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
Опа. Ну и куда нам? А, и все, да? Жду вас там, когда-нибудь, куда-нибудь. Ну, мой конь не летает.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ну, он очень объемный.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Ой, ну неужто нам покажет, как палочки волшебные создаются? Было бы круто. Или пошли мы в жопу, да? А, нет, смотри, что-то показывают. Ага. Ну, то есть, из разряда, да, ахаляй-махаляй, быщ-быщ. Часики-масяськи, и все работает, да? Класс.
It is done.